Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me having slightly more lighting.
Which I'm not sure if I prefer or don't prefer. I don't know. I have more lighting, but more shadows on my face. I feel like if I do this kind of lighting, I probably need to turn up the ring lighting to be higher for my face to not be shadowed. Because the light's behind me. So I don't know. I feel like it's lights turn. We're turning out the lights. I don't care. We just need the ring light. Okay. So, my perspective on Wuthering Waves, Wuthering Heights, if you will, is it had a really rough patch in one of the in the middle there, where it was doing some really weird shit, and then it went back to being perfectly fine for the last bit, and I don't know, it's like an acceptable action game, which is kind of where I started, and it's kind of where I'm finishing. I've now finished all of the story content, so it's like, it's fine. The writing isn't as bad once you get out of that one section. The one section that I streamed is the section that has the worst writing, which is actually really funny. It's like, oh yeah, the one time when I start streaming is when they just completely lose the plot with this specific oh no, let us explain this thing that is almost completely irrelevant to the setting for no reason, in using scientific terms that the developers don't understand. So but after that point, it's the plot's fine for the most part. It's not offensive. There were some elements early on that made me very concerned, but they largely dropped the exiles from the narrative the second that you leave the first area, which is good because the exiles were it was a problem. So yeah, it was fine. I should have waited for Astro Baby to come in before I started talking about this. Okay, so we have the Wailing Mother. We have this. We just need the Vintage Nectar, which... That's not true. We also need to swap our thing out, which costs 440 or something like that, I think. We're keeping that equipped at all times. Let's do this. It's nice having the thing that makes me regen when I get hit. That is convenient to have, but I think that, the solution is to just get good. So this is too loud. I need to turn it down on my end. I think it's fine for your end. Nothing's changed there. It's only changed on my headset. Different things that I'm doing require different amounts of volume. The nice thing for me is that I don't ever have to change it on my desktop. I only have to change it on my at my ear. And since I'm only changing it at my ear, I'm changing it on the headset itself. It doesn't impact the computer settings, which affect the stream. So I still need to figure out what I'm going to do about, a thumbnail. My thumbnail situation is not optimal. So how much money do I have? 138. How much do I have available? None. We can turn in the bone scroll. So let's get that done. Is that the thinger? It's directly above this? No, it's not. I was thinking it might be the exhaust organ, but it's not. Oh, I didn't go to grab that flea. I should get that flea. Let's grab that flea. Let's do the fleas first, I guess. Because the fleas will involve getting money. So we're not going to immediately get... That's got to be bile... No, it's not bile water. It's... Oh, it is bile water, yes. Putrefied ducts is the name. Yeah, we are, I think, getting close to the end of the game. I don't think I mentioned it on stream last time, but I did get some achievements yesterday, achievements, plural, that imply to me that we are approaching a thing. I thought there was a bench right here, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna basically just look around. Okay, there's something up there. So how do I get up there? Is there... This is also curved surface, so probably not that way. So let's, there's got to be an exit in here somewhere. Okay. It is really unfortunate that there's so many enemies that... There's so many, like, full areas that don't really drop any geo, which is really unfortunate. That's interesting. This is one of those tubes. Just out of service, I guess. Okay, there we go. So presumably... There we go. There we go. Oh. Alright, so that's done. Fortunately, we didn't get any money at all finding that, but that's okay. I guess I should have gone to the right side when I did that. Do I want to do that right now? I'm no longer searching for anything in particular, so it's not like critically important to bother, but it's now that I know where... Oh, on the bench. Now that I know where I'm going... Now that I know where I'm going... Alright, so we're just going to pop back over here. Oh, holy shit, we made it! We made the jump! Hot damn! Hot diggity! We made it! We done did it! Okay. Next is... Putrefied ducts, and then south into Bile Haven, I guess. If I feel like doing that. Next. There's a thing next to Pilgrim's Rest that I still have no idea how to get to. Putrefied ducts. I'm tempted to use music to read the mind of the priest. I think that might give me useful information. So we're just going down. And then I guess down again, probably. If we go right here, that's not super useful. And I don't think those don't even drop. There. It's in the next room. And you can hear it here. There it is. Oops. That was real close. Okay. Okay. So we're just going back to the left, and then do we keep going down or do we go back up? Okay, so I wonder if Kingsfield has poison swamps. Kingsfield, I think, is like the like proto. It's close. Well, yeah, they don't drop anything. They don't even drop thinger. Okay, that leads to nothing. This zone is such an asshole zone. I'm not going to say it's badly designed, I'm just going to say it's designed in an asshole fashion. That's my general perspective on that place. Okay, so going right is correct. I'm actually going to check in on our friend over here and see how she's doing. Still chilling? What is your song saying, my friend? Oh, you're a flyer, I see. Where am I going? Right, we're going right and then up. Gotcha. So from here, we go straight up to this room, which I recognize. You know, has anyone ever told you that you're kind of a dick? You know, sometimes you just gotta take the lift. Hey, buddy. Okay, so, I did just wake you up for no reason because I do not actually know where we're going yet, but that's fine. How many fleas do we have left? We have one in Pilgrim's Rest that we haven't dealt with. I don't know how to open that. Okay, we have one in Mount Fay. Shit. We also have one right there in the slab. So I guess we go to the slab. And the slab also gives us an opportunity to fight one of the two bosses that we have there. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's interesting that we haven't had a single fake flea in this entire game. We have the one that we had to fight, but it's not like it was a fake flea. It was a real flea. It was just, like, a bit ornery for some reason. I mean, it actually does make sense that it's a bit ornery when it wakes up, considering that, like... No, wait, when I release it, because it's like... I am releasing it in an extremely violent fashion. Like, it's not like I'm... Ooh. What's this guy? Probably not anywhere super important. This is the route. Oh wait, actually I think I can just climb back up, right? I think we are at the point where the middle section is navigable. No. Not this part of it. Okay, so we do still have to climb back up there, unfortunately. It's going to be interesting going back through a lot of this with double jump. And no, like, time limit. I guess I didn't even need to come here tonight. Love how we've got that boss moaning for, like, the entire duration that we're in the even general vicinity. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Okay, we go here. We're taking a look up here. Let's see any avenue to get somewhere interesting that way. There we go. Whoa! Oh shit! They regrow? Hey buddy. Okay. Woo! Okay, so next on our agenda is, I guess, just dropping back down There... Did we need to do anything with you? I don't remember who you are. I'm gonna go over here. Am I gonna bother going over there? No, I don't think I am. I'll go back there. That might be where I delivered the queen's egg to. I'd say there's a decent chance of that. Is there any reason that I should come over here? I don't think so. I think this was the way that I got there the first time. Oh, I can't latch onto that. So presumably that isn't anything if I can't latch onto the wall there. Oh, oh well. Too close. Too close. Just making sure it wasn't a switch. Okay. So, we have... Do we just have the one flea left that I'm familiar with at this point? I think we just have, like, the one flea left that I know about. And I have no idea how to get there. Maybe I have to go through Craw Lake? Maybe there's, like, a path downward to that section? Like, there might... this map is interesting. There is space for a thing there. Like, there could easily be an entire area that I'm unaware of right there, but that's fine. We're gonna go talk to... the boss here, who presumably has something I can click on somewhere. Let's go to the entrance. Is there... I am way too far down to be at the entrance. That's the prisoner, so we don't need to go there. Is this one of the places? This is a... Oh, wow, yeah, you're real. You're real hidden, huh? Huh. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. There we are. Did you get bigger? Okay, so this is presumably going to be a fly. Wasn't clear to me on that first interaction. It's still not clear. The only thing that makes me think fly is the fact that there's a bunch of flies in the area. Like, everything around here is a fly. Oh, okay. I don't know if this existed before. I feel like I should have noticed it if it existed before. Luckily, we're right next to the thing. Oh god, you explode. Don't do that. This, by the way, is a type of, like pre-battle thing that I'm perfectly happy with. Like, having a pre-battle thing when you have a bench right next to it makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, you can't take damage from the explosion. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you do so far seem like a boss from a much earlier section of the game than where you actually are. Okay. Sometimes you say things and then you get simultaneously proven correct and incorrect. I should have just attacked. Oh shit, I thought you were doing that. Oh shit! I thought I had space. I should have ducked under it. I should have beat that in one try. This is not a particularly difficult boss. That attack that it uses is the attack that is used by the first enemy that you fight in Hollow Knight. Not the first boss that you fight in Hollow Knight. So, like, not... It's not like an easy attack to deal with necessarily. It's like the hardest part of that boss fight. But it's also a thing that you get a lot of mechanical experience with over the course of Hollow Knight, because you fight a variant on that boss a couple of times. Is this the boss already? It is. Bad idea. Oh god. I really fucked that up badly. This is a terrible attempt. I'm doing so badly right now. Oh my god, it's still there. Wow, I'm like so badly. This is actually like really embarrassing. In terms of spacing, like this boss could not have easier spacing requirements. That's not entirely true. The boss has a little bit of area denial, right? Like, that's a bit of a difficult situation to deal with right there. But I don't have to get myself in situations that are difficult to deal with, you know? Okay, so it looks like the elevation they're at impacts. Oh shit, okay. I was expecting it to go toward me, not away from me. Okay. Ooh, okay. I now died twice to a boss that is marginally harder than the first boss of the first game. This is not an incredibly embarrassing indictment on my ability to play video games at all, and definitely not an indication that I'm going to really struggle with the boss that's coming up. It's not marginal. This is substantially hard. This is not... I shouldn't downplay the difference between this and, like, the first boss of the other game. One problem that I run into is that there's an element of, like, toxic humility that I picked up as a child, growing up in the Midwest, that, like, encourages me to downplay myself in ways that end up being, like, also insulting to other people, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, okay, well, you know, oh, this boss is basically the same as the first boss of the game. It's like, not really. It has a couple of similarities, but it's mostly a very different experience. Boss on, like, every level. They both create ads, and they both do that one jump attack, which you might do now. No? There you go. Okay. In those corners, I think I need to not allow them to be in the corners. Because if they're in the corner when they do that... Oh, that was pure fucking luck. Never punished. It actually went away at exactly the right moment, so I could have safely gone. Again, not a difficult boss, but it wasn't as trivial as I was suggesting. Like, this is probably meant to be like a mid-game boss, would be my guess. Like, you're probably meant to be able to get here pretty much the second that you get to the slab. I guess we just pop down. But yeah, I do think that the economy in this game has suffered from some of the creative decisions that they made. Is there a thing in this room? I thought I heard the mask shard sound when I first entered the room, but it might have just been the room. Okay, so where does this quest turn in? Songclave's Wish Wall. So let's go to the Songclave, which is I think that's the final one, right? But yeah, I might end up having to farm in order to be able to afford some of the stuff that I need. Which is unfortunate. Like getting the meat, I think I might need to farm for.
Gafama.
Okay. We got a heavy rosary necklace from that, which isn't too bad.
Ghetto.
I have a lot to spend money on. Okay, so we need to get to Bellheart. We're going to the Grand Bellway. We go from Bellway to the Grand Heart, or to Bellheart, and then from Bellheart we can turn in this thing that we have. But like when I think about like how many like arcane eggs and like other like money making things I found in the previous game, I guess that they were less. They didn't have a rosary mechanic like the rosary chain thing, so it's not really quite comparable. Oh, that's the first one on the list. All are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Okay, so I don't know how many of these there are. Hello, friends. Do I try to do the Queen's Egg? Let's try to do the delivery for the Queen's Egg, because this will give me enough to buy the thing, and it's... This seems like a unique wish. Beyond the marches. Huh. So the trip we have to take... I don't think we're on a time limit. We have 4 hits available. Yeah, I don't think we're on a time limit. We might be on a like very slow timer, but I don't think we are. So I was like walking while I'm looking at the thing at the top to see if it moves, and it was not a good idea to do that, but we did it. Okay, so we're going to go... east, I guess, rather than up, or do we want to go up? I think we go east. I think east is a fairly easy trip. Is up an easy trip? You know what, let's just go up. This is ostensibly a shortcut, though it's not necessarily a shortcut to... Yeah, this is just a convenient shortcut. So from here, go over here. Then from here, we're going up. Whoa! Almost landed on your head, my friend. I perfectly... nailed that. Exactly as intended. Alright, so here we have... I'm not going to go above it because I'm concerned that there's going to be something weird on the ceiling there. Do I go on the bottom side or the top side for here? Neither. I'm going up the elevator that I just passed. So here we go up. Okay. Then, from here, we're heading... No. From here, the goal is to get to the east side of the map. So we just need to go to the top here. That's awesome. They tend to wake each other up, so... So we're just going straight up. I cannot... I'm just gonna leave. We're zoning out. We're zoning out so that we don't have to deal with that enemy at all. Okay, we skipped that enemy. We're not skipping this enemy. Wrong button. Shit! I accidentally double hit the sprint button. It's very unfortunate. Okay, this area... What was that noise? Oh. Okay, we have you. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting you to go that way. I was thinking, okay, well, no matter what it does, I'll be fine, because I'm going to be going past its, like, rotation velocity, and then it... Or not rotation velocity, rotation angle. And then it fully did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh, I remember you.
Yanara.
I brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think that dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please, give her to me, the little queen. Interesting. With this so carefully delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Oh, okay. So that presumably means that we can make more silk here. Nest is larger and the little queen begins her toil. The more morsels I grow for you are pleased with me, my
Anything.
mistress. You are diligent with your work and raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. You know, not optimal. Old laws, fresh words, the strong provide. Precious sweet life, the weak must serve. Seek and hide, the strong provide. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, so this means that we should be able to turn that in. Did we already turn it in? We did. So did we get the money too? Didn't it say that it was worth 280 rosaries or something? Like, that was supposed to give me a bunch of money, I thought. Did I read that wrong? Maybe I get it when I go back to them. But the mission is not in my quest log anymore. This is not the right section of bile water, so... Do we go back to Greymore? Yeah, let's just go back to Greymore. We can use this rosary thing. We can pick up... Oh. The thing. Do we want to use this rosary thing? Or would I rather try to make some... Whoops, wrong button. I was trying to open up my map. Actually, let's go down and to the right. We're gonna go into that room again. I need to figure out if there's an alternative route to that place. We might end up not getting the last flea until post-game. Because I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to open that door. I didn't see any obvious interaction that I could do with the priest. So I think what we do is we go right here. The money does float, that's useful. So this is fine. We're going to go all the way to the right. Okay. Oh, that's in the background. Okay. I don't think I need to be here necessarily. But, like, this is not necessary for what I'm currently trying to accomplish. I'm just looking around to... Okay. It's raining birds. So right now, my goal is to get to the bottom level and just follow the bottom level along. So... we don't need to make that crazy. So there's water here. The fact that there's water there implies to me that that's not going to be a means of getting down there. That could be suspicious. Let's go in here. Is there a person in here? Oh, that's suspicious. That's a fucking door. That's clearly a door. Right? Interesting. Why are there rosaries in those? There's something on the right side here, I guess. What is over here? We haven't done this for some reason. I don't know why we didn't grab these. I feel like early in the game I did leave a decent number of rosaries on the table when I was afraid that I was going to die. It's going to be interesting replaying this game, and the degree that I've gotten better will be tested. Because, like, it's going to be... Okay. Got some extra money there. Okay, but I haven't seen... any indication that I can get from here down. There is, however, that door there. That door is suspicious. And I'm wondering if there is an alternative entrance. Looks super sus. Wait, where was the place that I saw the thing that I wanted to do the Bowser shit with? That was in the Memoriam, I think, which I don't see any reason to need to do anything with, but the thing, I wanted to do some Bowser shit there. I don't know if it's going to matter. I have no idea if that lands. Is anybody old enough to actually remember what I'm talking about? I mean, probably people are old enough to remember it. It's more of a matter of if anyone... Especially since, like, speedrunners do those old games, but in Super Mario World, Bowser needed to be killed by dropping him into a pit that he would break open underneath you. Like, the flooring was not stable. So you basically just stood in the middle and let him kill himself. I mean, you had to dodge. You just, like, jumped out of the pit and then jumped back into it. Okay. Since I am wandering around here and these give a decent amount of money. Oh, because they're... Okay, they're crows. Those are nests. Okay, gotcha. I feel bad fighting crows. Crows are very cute. Okay. You know, I'm now wondering. I'm wondering the etymology of a mob. Not like mafia, but like I'm curious about the etymology of like a mob, because I think in terms of birds, mobbing behavior is specifically the birds have to be different species. So it's like multiple different species of birds coming together against a perceived threat. I believe that is what mobbing behavior is in birds. And I'm curious if that was originally the idea of a mob had to entail like multiple groups that were not usually aligned together coming together, or not. Okay, we are gonna pay to come in here. I didn't realize that this enemy doesn't respawn. I'm gonna insert rosary. Unfortunately, we do have to pay each time we go in here, which is really rough. For Loon's mercy, a shell's still safe. I will survive. I was really, really hopeful that you'd give me more to go on than that, friend.
That's fine.
Is this place your permanent home, sir, or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There's only path. We climb and suffer and thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. Oh! These fields are hot and harsh, a miserable place for us pilgrims. Just above are the dreary moors, a place of abundance lost to the silky. Lands in every direction punish us, and such is our task. Above it all, the citadel shines, our destination and reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. Sharing is a sign of devotion, particularly those who give. Okay. Do I just have to buy one of everything? No, these don't need to be purchased. These are... I don't think. Okay, we wasted some money there. We wasted like 80. I am so confused by the fact that I have not figured this out yet. Yeah, I have legitimately no clue how I would do that. Okay, we're gonna keep going down, I guess. What is this? This is so... Case call, we listen, strike hard, strike lethal. Strength from her, strength. Did I just use the wrong tool to hit it, maybe? Like, I'm... like, it feels like a thing that has a secret attached to it. Let's switch weapons. What weapon looks similar to the one that they were using just now? I'm just gonna equip the straight pin. This is the most straightforward, like, shoot a thing item. I don't think it does it. We're almost to 400. Yeah, I do not know what to do about that. Alright, let's go talk to the people. We're going to Bellheart. We're going to see if we get some money for that thing that we just did, the Queen's Heart thing. It seems like it was a thing. I think the dialogue that we got was for the wrong thing. Interesting. I haven't delivered supplies to Songclave yet. If I do this delivery, let's do this because Songclave, I don't know if they're finished up. I am curious about the guy that we just were talking to because he indicates. What is the easiest way to get to Songclave? Can I take the elevator up? Because it's not terribly difficult to get up Sinner's Road. I'll maybe take a hit, and then we just go into the Whispering Vaults. We do have to deal with the Whispering Vaults section, but honestly, I feel like that's the route. Just like popping up to the Sinner's Road is pretty easy. So yeah, let's take the eastern route. We're to go through some higher level areas when making that happen, but We also... Okay, oh, wait, we have a flea right there in the cauldron. Okay, we'll need to go to the cauldron once we finish this. But we also need to pick up the thing once we finish this as well. Whee. Okay. Okay, we're going up again. We skip you. Then we jump up here. We jump up here. And then we go here, and then we get on the elevator. Nope, this is not where the elevator is. We go over here. Sorry. Get on the elevator. We go to the Sinner's Path. We go up the Sinner's Path. I'm just not going to use my map until we get to the thing, because I don't need it. It's like... Oops. That was incredibly silly. What a way to waste our first hit, just like jumping into a random fly. Okay, I know where I'm going, so there's really not any reason to use it. Honestly, I don't know that there's a ton of reason to bother using it past this point either. One of the things about me is that I have a really good sense of direction, and I also have aphantasia. And the disconnect between looking at the map and the actual, like, physicality of what's in front of me, like, I can't really translate the two into a cohesive, like, matching pair. So, is this going to be a pain in the ass, actually? Hopefully not. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. A little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, just do a little bit higher. So, weirdly enough, the fact that I always end up looking at maps over and over and over again, causes me more problems than it does, like, actually save me anything. So, there you are. We just immediately blow some mana for that. We don't have to worry about the thing. What is the elevator in here? I guess it's above me somewhere. Okay, right here. It's funny that the most musical location in the entire game doesn't have any interaction with your music. Okay, so from here, this leads out to the Underworks into a different location than I thought I was going to be in. I was thinking I was going to be below where I am right now, but that's okay. So we just need to go left. And then down. I think it's left, down, right? Is it? Where am I? Yes. Okay. And all the gas from this place is gone. Shit. We're not where I thought I was. We need to go up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the problem with these kinds of rooms is that they can be difficult to navigate because the map doesn't really have anything to do with their visuals. Alright, so we're just climbing straight up once we get into the next room. What happens if I sing at your butt? We pray to cage, damned bugs, divine silk. Interesting. Yes. Okay, so this next room is literally just climb to the top without taking a bunch of damage. Unfortunately, I'm not super familiar with these. Like, I fought everything here. I fought everything here, but not very much. Okay. We've like barely moved. Okay. We're about halfway up. I'm just gonna ignore that one for now. Okay, we're going here, and our goal is, I think it's up and to the left, is gonna lead us. Yes. I'm gonna de-aggro that one. We get to here. Okay, not where we're going.
Magina Fora.
Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel. How badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much fighting or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers besides. Okay. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. I know that this sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you.
Sagrador.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all well and good. We now have the ability, at long last, to finish up the weapon completely. And with plenty to spare as well. So we're going over to you. Then we're going to travel to Greymore. From Greymore, we're picking up the booze and delivering the booze back to the thing. So we're leaving here. We don't have to worry about taking hits, because we're not carrying anything important.
Itamora.
We buy this.
Asahambahe. Eso.
Oh, okay. This gives me access to a new area. That's funny. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Definitely was not expecting this. How did the cellar get so infested? I thought that this was they were all coming from below, but holy shit. Oh, okay, there's a heal. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna just keep creating. Holy shit. Are you actually a boss? Wait a second. You had a lot of HP, friend. Boom! Okay, that's very funny. I really enjoy this. It's like, oh, go down into the basement and get go grab some stuff from the cellar. Oops. Well, luckily I was expecting that this was going to unlock a pathway to the Hunter's March. I was fully expecting that this was going to unlock a pathway to the Hunter's March. Heard a little commotion. Your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it nearly slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem? And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both done that well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. You also charged me $500. What's the drink to? Oh.
Well, hello.
There's only a few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left it there. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind that keep them walking, or something else entirely? Well, good question. Okay. You know the funny thing? I actually assumed that he didn't know about it. I actually assumed that he did not realize that that his cellar had an infestation, because he was just saying that his knees are bad. Okay, that's interesting. So this is all one little zone. That's interesting. So we're going to Grand Beltway, and then I think from here we go back up to the Forum, and then from the Forum it's southeast. It's gonna be fun doing mapless runs of this game too. No, from the Forum it's just due south. Forum is High Halls. So this should give us the final upgrade to our weapon, and we've now explored the vast bulk of the map, I believe. And we should... What's that? Okay. That was just an appointment for today being rescheduled, but it has nothing to do with stream, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Where do you lead? Nope, shit. Okay. I have a tendency to transition through up at times that I don't need to be, because having the up button pressed usually doesn't do anything bad for you.
Buenera.
Bring ingredients for the dish. My master's withering away with hunger. Wait, am I gonna have to fight your master? This just occurred to me. So that banished chef's recipes outlive them after all. Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel is far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. And then the master's going to want to eat me too. I assume. That looks horrifying. Join us in die. Censored. You do appear to be in the background. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. Dish to match my master's refined taste. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect and I must ponder on flavors anew. Your taste so refined. Eat, eat. Your holy shining gaze. Food, meat, much. Your taste so refined. Eat, eat. I love it. Beautiful. This, I mean, look. This is what monarchy is. Okay, this is like the ultimate embodiment of like the monarchy. As a concept, this is the only thing that monarchy can be. Just a bunch of completely useless consumers at the top and nothing of value. But then you also have this you have this extremely like prim and proper and very like respectful butler, and I would say respectable butler, right? And then you are contrasting that with their master, and their master's just some fucking like monster, right? Like, which is what they are, right? Like their thought, they don't have any real thoughts there. It's just like feed, eat, etc. Which is different than like all the like. Even if you think about the person who's trying to feed their young, they clearly have complex thoughts and feelings going on, even though they are monstrous, right? They're like, yes, kill, consume. That's what I want for my children. But it's not just kill, consume. It's I want my children to kill and consume and be beautiful and glorious, and they have complex thoughts. They're just evil. Whereas the like the noble there isn't just evil. Well, he isn't even necessarily evil. Like that implies a degree of like I don't know, brain power that I don't think is necessarily there. There's a reason that character has no dialogue, right? So, Bellheart, that's where we're going. Okay, so after Bellheart, we're going to track down the last flea that I know how to get to. Or which, I don't know how to get to it, but which I have an idea of how to get to it. Like I know where it is. A more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition is no small task, but if it aids my blade, then the challenges will be relevant. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift and quantity unheard. Discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, Traveler? Perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Okay. Okay, I do not... Well, you also want $450, which I don't have right now. So, do I just take this? I think I do. I think I'm just going to take this, because everything that I do will be made faster by having this weapon done. There's no other circumstance that I'm going to need to save up rosaries for that's more important than this. Because this allows me to farm the other rosaries faster. Needle sharpened. Well done. Well done. What miracle to work on such and steel so fine. Few pins left in far loom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, whereupon did you...
Cadestre.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe in my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer price than I would have piece than I would have guessed. Book of grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked on such a weapon. Wait, really? Is there more? Is there more? I think there might be another upgrade available. That's interesting. I wonder if I get some oil from the fleas. Or something. That's very interesting. Okay, there's a flea there that I don't know how to get to. I don't see any fleas over here. There's one in the underworks. So, I think the easiest way to get there... I can't go down from the Grand Gate, I think. I think that route is closed to me now. So... I think we go to the Grand Gate anyway. No, because we're going to go get a flea. Why would we go to the Grand Gate first? So I guess that means our best bet is probably the Coral Chamber, I guess. So we're going to the Grand Bellway. I'm really curious how we get to that area. It's very interesting. You know, I wonder if the thing behind that is a flea. Oh, whoops. Don't mind me. Anybody? Now that I think about it. Because if that's a flea that is doing all that bonking, maybe... I mean, probably... Okay, we can't get... There... Yeah, we just go down. Okay, it takes 3 hits to take these out now. It takes 4 hits for these. So they do have different amounts of HP. It's just that they seemed to have about the same amount of HP because the particular damage threshold I was reaching meant that I was killing them at the same number of hits. This is such a distinct location. Wait, have I not been over here before? No, I have been over here before. It just doesn't lead to anywhere as far as I can tell. Okay. So, from here we're going, what, down to the middle area. And then in the middle area we're going down twice. Rude. That was very silly of me. We're going down twice. So is it this one? Yes. Okay, from here we are... Did I do anything there? I don't know if I ever went down there, did I? Oops. Okay, I have been down here because... Oh, okay, we're going... Considerable distance there. Okay, then from here, we're going straight to the bottom. Looks like. I can get under that, but there's no reason to, I don't think. Oh shit. It's gonna be very, very sad if I die here. Shard bundle. Completely useless to me. So we're needing to get directly below that. How the hell do I get there? Mechanically, I don't see any way that that could be relevant. I think I maybe have missed like an entire section here where there's like a secret that leads to... So I can go up there. Is there a reason to? We can heal. Okay, we haven't been here. It doesn't help me any that I haven't been here, but I haven't been here. This is a good indication that I have really just not thoroughly explored this section of the map. If I had explored this section of the map thoroughly, I would not be finding this many thingamabobbers. But yeah, we only really need to worry about the bottom for right now. We're gonna go down and to the left, I guess. So we need to get into that fiery area, it looks like. Where does this go? Okay, is there not a way to... I guess we just have to go over here. So, we're tagging this. Let's go talk to you. Wait, no. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting. We released that one bug. The mechanical bug that we found earlier. Yeah, it also makes a lot of sense to think that I have very little exploration of this area around here. Like this place? Okay. But that doesn't look like a thing that I need to break with an explosive. Like, maybe I do. But, like, I can't even bring them in here. I could probably bring an explosive with me. I haven't seen any real evidence that I need explosives for anything. I'm curious what that is there. You know what I don't think that I've done, actually? I don't think... I have no idea where that would be, by the way. Unless I need to literally dive bomb some saw blades? Like, how the hell do I get there? So, I have two fleas that I don't know the location of right now. I think that we are going to just go talk to the fleas and see what they have to say. Actually, do I want to... Oh, okay, it's that. That's what that is, I think. I'm going to talk to the fleas. We'll see if there's anything new going on with them. And... then, once we've done that... we will be in pretty good shape to continue with whatever we're going to do next. So we were... the only missions that we have are the storyline missions. Right, we're going to the Blasted Steps. And then we just go northeast from here to get back up to the place. And once we've talked to them, we'll see if they go to a new location now. Because I have, like... I've definitely found the vast majority of them at this point. The only thing that I can think of for where that other flea is that maybe it's in, like, a building. But I don't know, it's hard to say, because I clearly am missing significant portions of the map. So bold and boisterous, the Gilded Chambers barely contain us all, with so many fleas itching to journey once more to find a space! These heights hold much danger set forth without safe goal. I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. The place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen through this front. That's it. It must be it. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. This place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan? I would love to travel with you. Our new home is calling, we must travel. Interesting. So the fleas don't... I was wondering if the fleas would go to the place that we were just at. And it doesn't look like it. It looks like the fleas go to the peaceful place. At the end. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It's a calming thing to know these fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate your arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. Tool pouch is expanded, I like that. Fleetopia! I never dared we could hope to great. But there's still more out there in the wide world. What a wonder it will be if they found their way to our paradise. That's funny, I can't use the bench. At longest last have our fleas roaming ending. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned so much more than you. Raise a flask and drink most heartily with us. I was wondering what we were supposed to do here. Also, soon the ritual bold, loud, strong. Swim and sing, ease, stiffen shells. Remember those long guns, safe together. Soon the ritual, huh? Interesting. Bug not flea, my learning hall has scratched from your mask. A note. Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here seems safe enough. You'll have a rest too? It's space enough for all of us now, friend. Were they distrustful of me earlier? I'm trying to remember. I think there was someone who was like really sus of me in one of these places, and I don't remember if it was one of the fleas or not. It was like, what are you getting out of this? I don't trust you. But I think it might be them. Okay. So... we've found all of the fleas. Well, we haven't found all the fleas. We found the fleas a location that they're going to be staying permanently. I don't think this is a particularly difficult run from... oh, geez. From the bench. I mean, if I don't do what I just did, obviously. If you do what I just did, then... not a lot that can help you, you know? Like... oh. Convenient. Chomp chomp. Okay. So, we have finished that. We have 2 fleas left to get, but unfortunately I just don't know how to... wait, where does that drop to? Have I not gone down there? How do I get there? I guess we're going back to Songclave to figure out what's in that pit. I was gonna say it's like time to go fight the sinner or whatever, but I guess we're not doing that. We're going to Songclave. Look, you know, I don't make the pathing. I just absolutely make the pathing. It's not my fault that I'm choosing to make the decisions that I'm choosing to make. Okay, so we're going down into the vaults. And then we're going right. That apparently goes to Bilewater? Where does it go in Bilewater? Huh. I guess we'll find out. Yes, we're going right. Hey! How's it going, buddy? Oh, there, brave sister. What poetry does fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends all here are lost to that horrible haunting. And out from this golden corpse it seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, I say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Ah, Mamido!
We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Ah, Samia-sama.
I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Okay.
Oh, hola!
Gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Intuma! Up, ho, 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 yaha! Ritala!
Oh, you take damage from the thorns. That's fine.
Yep. Ho, ha, ha, yep, yaha! Ho, ha, ha! Yep.
Buddy.
Benti Farada.
Let's stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister. It was combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long. Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. This is no time to waste.
Oh, Popaya.
We will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer. Yeah, help that. Okay. So, my hope is that leads them... like, disables their death flag. if they had one. The implication there of like they were going to be fighting the BBEG. Though it would be fun if all of these people who are like combatants, who I finish up their quest lines for, end up joining us in the final battle. I think that'd be pretty cool. You just have like a mountain of NPCs just like going crazy. Okay, so this goes down into bile water. So where am I? Have I been here before? Oh, why do you exist? What is this? Okay. Oh, I guess I should have. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Well, I'm still in a map that I've never been on before. Apparently. What's that weird noise up there? Sounds like a baby crying. I like the high-pitched cries, so like the low-pitched cry. Okay, now I hear high-pitched cry. Twisted Bud. Contorted massive passion vine cries out incessantly. What the ever-loving fuck is going on in this game? What? I'm sorry, did I just randomly, like, step into Bloodborne or something? What on earth is happening? What? Who do I talk to about this? Oh, yeah, it does. I remember seeing this and I just completely forgot about it. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the map and see if I missed anything obvious. I don't remember if that was like just a linear path, but we're close enough to here that like what on earth is going on with you? Okay. It looks like that's probably fine. So how did we get to that section of Songclave in the first place? It's... This baby is gonna be crying in my inventory forever. What the fuck is happening? What is this game? What on earth is going on? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to read the mind of that definitely not a Weaver that's at the start of the game. Okay, let's go talk to her. Like, what on earth am I supposed to do with this baby? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to talk to you first. I'm first going to just do this. Hide and wait. Forget your pain. So many... we did do this already. Okay, so you don't have anything to do with this baby of mine. There's some sort of plant monster. Oh, what is that long gleaming tooth? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear, I will not raise it against you. It's an edge meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before entering. As for a pilgrim, that's a sin you speak of. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to breach the citadel's glory. Such is our way. That's interesting. Have I just never talked to you before? Is just in the background. As soon as I open the inventory. Alright, do we go to Weave Nest Atla and talk? Look, we have a baby and we have a soul, and we have the power of mad science. Are we going to do some crazy supervillain shit with this baby? Is that what's going to happen here? Are we gonna infuse the soul that we've? Are we gonna just pull some Hollow Nest shit and be fucking around with souls in ways that are definitely not a good idea? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because I was wondering when we picked up that soul, I'm like, well, what is this pairing with, right? Like, what am I going to be doing with this soul? So having... This form so fragile, our senses limits. What worlds beyond? This form, okay.
Buenera.
Okay. So, Ava has nothing new to say to me. I'm a little concerned with her saying something about this form so fragile that she wants to travel the worlds beyond. Let's actually get this baby away from her in case she decides to possess it. Look, let's just say, I just don't trust my family, is all I'm saying, okay? I just don't trust my family at all. My family are spiders, okay? Look, is the King of Hollow Nest an asshole? Yes. Is, you know, the killing of all, like, the Weavers bad? Probably yes. But also, are the Weavers literally spiders in a world full of insects and occasionally other arachnids, but mostly insects? Yes. And what do spiders do to insects, may I ask? What, pray tell, is the super predator of the insect world? I guess probably wasps, actually. But ignoring the wasps... Are wasps the biggest assholes of the insect world? Or rather, let's go with, like, the arthropod world. Are they the biggest assholes of the arthropod world? We'll open this up to include arachnids and other similar critters, like crabs and lobsters. If you don't have a spine, can you be a bigger, like, asshole than a wasp? I don't think you can be, right? Like, I think it's impossible. I think that wasps are the most asshole creatures. Not the most asshole, sorry, the most asshole arthropods. That cry upon you, those are the sour sobs of a grey and twisted thing. You speak of the bud? It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dark swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without sighting upon it. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes, not your own specimen, surely, but way back, other travelers did carry something similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings They'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never die to see one again, not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish you on your journey, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds. Interesting. Well, let's go to the Shellwood.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see who's been eating these babies. The heart of the Shellwood. Oh, wait, there was a person here that we haven't really interacted much with. Like, we did her quest. Maybe she has more to tell us. We should go talk to her before we do anything else. She gives me less of a vibe of the cultists that are feeding the babies to people, and more of the vibe of the witch in the woods who's like, oh yeah, those assholes are real pieces of shit. They feed babies to... they feed babies to shit. Hey, buddy. It calls the cries for the right. Where's your body, friend? Where's your body, friend? Your body's below me somewhere. You don't have a mind. So you're some sort of puppet. And you look very similar to this bud. This is, I think, the only creature that I have not gotten a mind read off of. You know, I might bring this bud to the fleas. I don't know when we'll do it, but we might end up having to do that. But yeah, I am absolutely not going to hand this baby over to someone who's like, yes, the right must be observed, who doesn't have a mind. That's just not happening. So hopefully we have a better option that shows up at some point. Because I'm just not willing to do that. Look, I'm willing to do a lot of things because Hornet is kind of an asshole. That's not one of the things I'm willing to do. We'll just have a crying baby with us the entire time. It's fine. Nobody call child services, okay? Let's see here. It should have occurred to me to go to... the place where we saw these things. Where did we see these things, though? We saw them in Mosso? No. I think it was the Shellwood. Yeah, I think we got to the Shellwood really early because we went through the Wormways. And the Wormways we did extremely early. So are we just heading to the slab? Is that just the life that we lead? I think maybe we have to go east there. I don't think we checked that, did we? It's fine. I think we're going to... We have 2 hours left. We're going to go fight the first senator. So we're going to head up to the slab. And do we have... We don't have the right tool equipped. I'm going to equip my fire tool because it's a tool that allows me to just hang out in the air for a while, and it just increases the damage that I do with my normal attacks. Which, to me, is a good set of utility for me. I don't Oh man, we got some really weird eldritch shit in our inventory, not gonna lie. It is funny though that like I'm like, okay, you know, we're not doing some crazy shit with this soul and this baby, are we? It's like, oh no, not at all. Here, just hand this soul, hand this baby over to this, like, clearly puppeted body of something that looks just like them. This will go fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe there's another... Maybe I need to go to, like, the boss room or something? Like, the room where the boss was that was near them? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, do we have anything else around here that we can do? No, right? Let's do it. So, once we've cleared this, we're just going to bring this baby to the end of the game. Hey, buddy. So, hello, first center. I'm not going to attack into neutral. You do hit for 2. There we go. That's there. If this is our Nightmare King fight, this is not the... Nightmare version of it. I should be using normal attacks. I'm way too low on HP. Very dumb of me. Oh, it doesn't kill me. Oh, wow. Okay, this is great. Okay, so this is a very this is a very generous fight. I had forgotten that it takes me to right here. So. was an easy thing to dodge, too. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I forgot to make music out of it. Let's see what they have as a music dialogue. Oh, okay, you're trying to channel a thing. That's what... I'm interrupting a channel. You're probably trying to heal. I've just never seen it happen, because... Okay, you are way more aggressive right now. Okay. Oh, GG. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to go down that quick. This is phase 2. Okay. Okay, Radiance. Sure, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, throw shit at me. That was very unfortunate thing to do. I thought. Okay. Phase 3? That doesn't look like phase 3. Maybe phase 3? Yep. Except, okay. Never mind. Yeah. So what are you? Because those don't look like weavers. Those look like the little critters that we've been fighting periodically. Can we go left first?
No.
What are you? That is one of those things. Okay, interesting. So those things are being turned into something that looks more like, she called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Bound the silk skill rune range. Press R1. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Interesting. I don't have... Wait. Wasn't the floor rear broken before? Is this room different than it used to be? No. Okay, that was the interior, not the exterior. Gotcha. Okay, I was... Interesting. Okay, well that checks out. Let's see. We're just going down and to the left. So we've now taken out that boss. Do we talk to Ava after this? I feel like maybe we talk to Ava. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see. Like, what's going on with you, buddy? Whoa! Please do not. Shiny, shiny, takey, takey. What you got there, matey, matey? Give me. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, I guess I should have probably practiced that in a safer location before I did that, huh? Okay, so dying to you didn't give me anything particularly interesting as a result, though I might have just lost all of my rosaries permanently. Given the nature of the enemy, it would be the most surprising thing. So what does this do? Oh, jeez. Okay. So this just, like, puts damage fields randomly on the ground? That's... I'm not gonna say useless. I'm not gonna say that's useless. Necessarily. But it... So depending on how much damage it does, that might actually be legitimately very useful for a boss that takes up the bulk of the screen. It's like if a boss is really big and takes up like 30% of the screen, I could see that being useful. So we have a baby. What else do we have to do? I feel like we've explored most of the map. We could try to get that flea if we want. But honestly, I think we're at the point where I want to start finishing things up. I think that we want to start approaching the end game. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Grand Bellway. We're going to head up into the section of the Citadel that we have deliberately avoided. So let's go to the Forum, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the Forum. And then we just go down into the right. I think. Wait, how do we get up there? Because we going down to the right, the center area of the thing. I don't remember. We'll find out. I think we could just go up there. It's no big deal. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. We might have to go down and then go up a thing, but I think that we've unlocked it and can just go. Oh, hello. So, Soda's done. My wish granted before I ever arrived.
Has been?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Talbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace, bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Talbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. This citadel, too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost.
No, in shadow, in shadow. No, in shadow, in shadow. Verani seruja.
Interesting. It was rude. They are punishing me for my impatience. Right there. Okay. So this should be a fairly easy area in theory. I'm a little concerned about killing that one. I can kill this one safely. Not in one hit though, apparently. Oh, that was rude. You know? I thought this area was going to be trivial. It's really not. Obviously, it's easier with a double jump, but... How did I hit you there? There was like a very specific angle that I landed. Yeah, it does seem that they're creating like clockwork copies of people. That was... Oh, jeez. I paying enough attention to you. Sneaky, sneaky is me. Oh, Jesus! I thought that was a wall. I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh my god! I cannot believe I just did that. I just didn't double jump. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay, I tried to press the R2 or the L2 again, and it didn't just work. So. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Did I go too far? No. Okay, we're fine. It's actually quite hard to go too far here. I have to run through the very obvious room there. Okay, so... It's also interesting because there isn't really a lot of shit. Of shortcut available here. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. And I do want to clear these, probably. Though this one's kind of a pain in the ass. That one I definitely need to clear. I'm not going to bother clearing the spear user. Okay, taking... I'm gonna land here just in case it matters. Okay, that's something that could have easily killed me, but it didn't. I really hope that there isn't a boss that I have to kill after. I've dealt with all this stuff. Oh, interesting. So we need to do some music. I'm just going to turn everything into one coherent type. Right, just get everything to match one thinger. Okay, so the first thing on this doesn't have the second one that notes that like matches it. Oh, that was it. No, this is not a match, I don't think. There we go. That's the match. You're being tricksy with it, but I'm gonna put your foot down. Okay, that's rude. This all matches now, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, it's not this. It's not this. So when doing a puzzle like this, that's like, I don't know if there's supposed to be some sort of guide that I'm looking for, but probably not. My guess is that I'm supposed to go into this blind. And if you're going into a thing like this blind, what you're looking for is to isolate a component that you can get that you can basically be like, okay, well, these two have to connect, right? So let's simplify this problem by reducing it down to which things connect here, right? So one way to do that is, in an easier version of this puzzle, one of these wouldn't be changeable, but you can convert the puzzle into one like that by just going, okay, well, what are the options that exist for the connective tissue to the top one, right? And do any of those options work with the top that we have right now, right? And if the answer is no, you switch the top, right? So then you find a thing that matches the top on the second one, and once you've got a match there, you're most of the way done, right? You're most of the way done at that point. But yeah, this is not a match. Yeah, this is a connector. Wow. That's pretty funny. the accidental hit where we hit both of them at the same time was the thing that we needed. Is this going to be a boss? Do I actually have to climb back through that whole thing again? Let's hope that we don't die to the boss. Okay, never mind. We just get the tent on immediately. Alarming. Okay. So now we have to just get back down alive. Which is easier said than done, but... Oh shit. I forgot I had the double jump. I was trying to just, like, stabilize my fall, basically. Whoops. I think I'm actually better off doing this in this slightly different manner, but... Okay, here we go. Are we ready to... Okay. Offer your most devout self until your sacred heart. Interesting. So where does this elevator go? Does this just go to the final boss? Or does it go somewhere more interesting? Yeah, I probably should have gone to a bench, huh? I don't think so. I feel like there's got to be a bench before the final boss. There doesn't have to be, I guess. Oh! I remember you. You're from, like, the beginning of the game. You're gonna make my life harder, right? Okay. So there is a boss immediately when we do that. No! Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I guess I should have gone to a bench, huh? Don't kill me. Okay. Do I actually have to fight? Oh no. Oh, good. There's a bench. There's a bench right here. And I didn't use it. Okay. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think you're gonna let me sing at you. I'm sure she has interesting dialogue from it, but... Oh god. Oh right, yeah, beating you gave you... It's similar to you. So... Wait, where the hell am I? it's on the left side of the screen. That confused me. Okay. Luckily, it's very easy to get back into the fight. These kinds of fights, I think I usually excel at somewhat, so I don't anticipate it taking too long to get through this boss fight. We have the most powerful weapon we can have at this point, I think. Okay, I think we can get this. Oh my god, doing the villain laugh? Oh man. Oh. Wait, I thought we were the protagonist. No. If she's doing the villainous laugh, that means she's the protagonist. No. It's very funny because, like, there's been there's like a genre of, like, manhwa and anime. Presumably manga too, but I don't read it manga. That is, you know, I've been reincarnated as the villainous, and I am, like, destined to die according to the rules of the video game / novel that I'm in. Like, and now I'm just trying to survive / live my best life / etc. And it's a cute genre, but because of that, the villainous laugh, which is not used very much in, like, narratives that have, like, a more straightforward, this is actually the villainous dynamic, is now directly associated for me with she's in phase 2? There wasn't an obvious transition, but we're in phase 2. She used a new attack. See, basically the attack has additional components to it, so we're definitely in phase 2. Okay. So we're probably not going to have too much difficulty unless she has, like, a phase 3. If we assume she gets into phase 2 around, I would say maybe 25% of her HP is removed, and then she goes into phase 2. I would say closer to half if there was a more dramatic transition, but with it not being very dramatic, I feel like it's just giving you a little bit of time to get used to her basic deal, and then accelerating things relatively rapidly. So my assumption is that she was below 25%, but I don't assume that she was below, like, 50 or anything like that. She might have been. I just don't have any reason to assume that. Fuck. I thought I got jump off. Oops. Okay. She did a villainous laugh. That was her phase transition, I guess. I just interrupted it immediately, I guess. Unless I'm misremembering. Fuck. I misjudged that. I thought she was gonna go down and she went up. So if that is a dramatic phase 2 shift, it could be as low as 50% when she does it. I'm not going to bet on that. I'm not going to just assume that she's at 50% when that happens. I just don't buy it necessarily. Her posture is different between the two. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that low. I should have healed. Okay. I also should probably... no. I'm going to use the HP almost immediately. I was going to say I should probably just burn some damage into her immediately, but there's really not much reason to do that. I can burn all of my damage into, or all of my silk into healing, and I'm not... maybe that's not the case. Oh, I did do 2. Okay, I need to time it better. Okay. Oops. Shit. That was very silly. Shit. I needed to dodge forward. I needed to dodge forward over her head there. This is mostly just going to come down to me getting a handle on her tells and responding appropriately. I don't think that this is going to be a super hard fight once I've got her number. This is the kind of fight that can go very fast because you can counter every attack that she does very rapidly. I'm just going to be super aggressive at the start here. Shit. I was far enough away that I needed to move to be able to Oh. I did not think you could reach from there. 3? Oh. There we go. I cannot believe that gamble paid off. Okay, I was not expecting that. Shit. If I misclicked there. I was intending to pogo off of her, and I just hit her instead. If I had pogoed off of her, I got enough HP there that I got enough silk there that I could have actually healed off of that pogo. So I basically could have pogoed, done a double jump. I'm directly above her. There's no attacks she has that hit directly above her. Immediately pop silk. We would have been healed. We would have been fine. That might have been the attempt if I hadn't made that particular error there. Oh. Center. Oh. I was not directly above there. I'm almost certainly dead here. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not getting worse. So I tried to do something risky there, and then followed it up by trying to do a different risky thing. Blew through the entire silk bar that I had, getting interrupted. Because the first thing that happened was I pressed R1 to do my thing. There's a startup before you get the iframes. And I keep using it for the iframes and getting punished very heavily. I just did it again. Fuck. Phase 2. Why did I walk into you? Fuck. It wasn't the wrong button, I just managed to fuck it up anyway. Fuck. That was not just closer than it needed to be, I actually killed myself. That transition was rough. I'm curious also, like, how the burn works. I should try to do the burn at some point when I get the opportunity to. The issue is that if I use a buff like that, I am more likely to play more aggressively than I can get away with. But yeah, one thing that I do keep messing up is that I keep expecting her to have a way more limited movement pattern than she actually does. Her movement pattern is very versatile when she's doing her diagonals. It's not like an angle. Did you take damage from falling there? I can't believe they gave her falling damage if she gets stunned into the thing. That's great. I really appreciate that. We're not getting worse at the game, don't worry about it, we're fine. But yeah, I do feel like we're missing out on some, like, important stuff that would contribute to... Could you stop doing that one move? I know that move. Thank you. I do appreciate that this is a boss where hitting her hitbox is only 1 damage, and getting hit by the actual attacks is 2. Because it does mean that depending on the category of error that you make, you get punished in different ways. Like if you dodge the attack and then fall onto her, you take less damage. Okay. Okay. Healing. That's funny. That might be the first time that I've ever actually gotten hit by that attack. Oh, shit. Oh, I ran into her. I didn't... Okay, that... So what happened there was that I thought that I had hit her with my nail and pogoed off. But what had actually happened is I started the attack animation but ran into her before it happened. So I took damage, but also pogoing resets your double jump. It doesn't reset your double jump if you take damage. So my double jump wasn't reset, which means that instead of doing a jump as a follow-up, into the attack that I wanted, I wonder if there's... I wonder if there's 2... I wonder if there's 2 different parry animations that indicate which type of parry she will follow it up with. Did I didn't. Don't you Omni slash me. I'm just... Healing? Take 2 damage if I fall in the pit. All I needed to do was back away and not jump. I just responded to the wrong type of attack. Part of it is the fact that I just have, like... I don't have... I don't process the information in front of me that quickly, so a lot of what I'm doing is on autopilot. Like, I don't, like... I'm not thinking about what I'm doing, right? Not in the classic sense. don't know. Wait, there's a wall over there? Huh. I had no idea. Jump straight into it? Again, getting punished for forgetting things? Nope. I was gonna get punished for it eventually. I was trying to use the wall. I don't think the walls are really that useful. Given her attack pattern, there's plenty of openings to heal yourself where she can't do her up attack into you. There's a lot of them. So it's just a matter of positioning properly and avoiding trying to do stuff when you can't do it. So I don't think that that's really a strat that I need to... This is bad Yeah, if I got really good at pogoing, I could actually do some crazy shit in this fight. She's very susceptible to pogo chains that are very well executed. See, like right there, I could have pogoed off of her very effectively. Unfortunately, we're only in phase 2. Please. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's it. Whew. That's a really... this is a delightful fight. The way that she interacts is very fun. Congratulations, Spider. Finally I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider, from you, don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? What is this? Can I use this to... like save her? Or is this like what I was supposed to do to like... One to wish our waking. GG. Oh god, this is gonna be some ratings shit, isn't it? Oh. Better a child spawn pure than dead. Better a child spawn frail than none. Better child spawn mad than none. So what is this? From our silk, a child born loyal. Oh. Well, shit, that was what I was supposed to do. Wait, can I not... I can't go back down? Is this a point of no return? Okay. I actually really appreciate that that this person doesn't think that they're a person, but Hornet does. Because they are, right? Like they have, you know, thoughts and emotions or whatever, right? They are a person. And I think that it's interesting the fundamental disagreement of that element. It's also funny because it should have occurred to me that we'd be going here, considering that. So presumably, are there like multiple? Weaver in 8th part. Last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Insancy waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. This doesn't mean a ton to me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so this is the initial entryway. We came here, we dropped down there. So let's drop down further. Can we fall to our death? That's cool for us. Anything here? No? No. Okay, keep going. I am curious if there's a way to save that character. This has very you're about to finish the game energy to it. And I don't feel like I have discovered what... Wait, there's a... There's a building there? Oh, right, that's the elevator. Gotcha. I'm like, wait, there's a door? There's a room here? Okay, we are... I think we're going to finish the game. We're going to finish the game today, and then tomorrow I will basically do some quick Google searches to identify, like, how to, like, open some doors and things like that. I'm going to try to avoid getting too much detail if I can. I'm not sure how easily I'm not sure how easily I'll be able to avoid it, but... Oh, this looks familiar. Okay, that looks like a boss arena. Let's find out what's over here. A lot of nothing. There's a big old silk cocoon there. Let's see. Okay, let's challenge a god. By which I mean like great grandma or something, I assume. Yeah, you don't look like Radiance at all. Hey, grandmother! You really are Radiance, aren't you? You're pulling some Radiance bullshit over here, friend. Very worm-like, one might say. Okay, phase 2. Okay, we get the heal off, we do. Good. No. I said not to do it. Oh, there's a shockwave over there. Shit. Okay. I should have taken damage there. Who needs skill when you have luck? Okay, phase 2 cleared. Wait. No way. Is that it? There's no way. Okay, this is not the final boss, if this is actually over. I don't think this is it. Oh my god. Okay, this might be bad for me. You see my HP bar change? So this is one of the endings. I thought that boss seemed a little too easy. Is that a bad end exclusive? As in the boss is bad end exclusive version of the boss. Okay, so we got the bad end. And I have no idea where I need to go to get the good ending. That was pretty solid. Like, I'm curious to see how I get the good ending. I will say that it's an interesting choice that I think the good ending... With the knight, the good ending just requires that you explore everything. If you explore everywhere on the map, you're going to get the good ending. Getting the good ending on this game requires that you interact with people in a specific way. And I don't know what that specific way is, but it's not about just accumulating objects for yourself, right? I have a soul that I have to do something with. I have a child that I have to do something with. And I'm curious to see what things need to be done with these tools. Now that we've finished the game, we can see... hopefully we can see... Through the darkness and dangers you persevered, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Let's meet again in like 3 seconds, because we did get the bad end. Time, 35 hours. Oh, you're not going to tell me my completion percentage? Steel mode unlocked. Steel soul mode. So the ending that we got, I think, gives us a new thinger here. Can we see what... do we not see completion percentage? Do we not see a completion percentage here? Hey, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I know. So we have an extra 30 minutes. I feel like maybe we try to get the last 2 fleas. We went to the place in Craw Lake and didn't see a way down. I wonder how we get that door to open. My guess is that one maybe requires going via the left side there. Let's pop over there. Which thing is that? I think that's the chorus. The choral chambers. But my assumption about what happened there is basically that by binding the silk... Why do I have 2 symbols up there now? I wonder why I have 2 symbols up there now. That's weird. I don't know what the other one is. At any rate, what's this thing? I think that we basically, like, became one with the hive mind by binding its silk to us. We have basically taken on all of what it was, right? So, can I get a different ending if I've already killed the daughter? I'm curious what's going to happen with her. Because the way Hornet talked definitely indicates to me that... Okay, we need to... So we're going to try to go to the right side. Here, maybe? Okay, what the fuck? I remember this now. So there's clearly something to this, right? So what? How do I get off of there? There's like a whole section. There's one door that I definitely remember I haven't done anything with. So let's go to that door. I'm surprised that I don't have a completion percent on the save file. Okay, let's go to the Grand Gate. This is an area that's kind of a pain in the ass to get back to. Because I can't come from above anymore. I'm almost positive that I can't... Okay, that's actually... I thought that was straight, but it's curved. So if that's curved, I 100% cannot get up there. Okay. I'm almost positive that there's nothing I can do about that. So, that being the case... Wait a second, actually, I've... here. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, that was the map. And then it goes down to a chamber. That had something. Okay, this is nothing. So. Where does this go? No, nowhere. Convenient. Okay. So let's just go back up to the coral chambers. We like revived that clockwork automata, right? Like, what is it for? And this is actually very funny because I feel like this is very similar to the way that like Dark Souls or Elden Ring handles things, which is also true in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has like characters that you meet kind of incidentally, and they may or may not have a quest line associated with them, but like whether they do or not, it's like not really clear if you don't know where they're going to be at any given time that you're ever going to meet them again. You might just never see the NPC again because you don't happen to walk into the room that they are in for the next part of their plot. That's interesting in a game like this where there's more of a need to interact with the characters. Let's see. Now that I've beaten the game, let's go to the Shellwood. And we're going to explore around the Shellwood. Tomorrow, I think rather than like spending 6 trillion hours meandering completely randomly, I think we will instead... I think this is where the boss was, right? This is over here somewhere. Is this the boss chamber? This is not. This is the blessed. This is the blessed stage. Where's the boss chamber? Right, there was the thing at the deep dock. Let's go to the deep docks. I need to figure out what was in that room. That I still don't have a key for, I don't think. Unless I've already used it and I forgot. Yeah, we've made pretty solid progress, so we're going right down. The lava place wasn't here, despite the fact that this is a very lava-associated level, I believe. Yes, it was this place was a bell. The lava place was a skull. So let's go this way. Then we just go straight down. All the way. There's a bench here. Oh, it's a Salmo. Oh, I can talk to you? Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss? The steam does wonders for mine's sullen. I found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is shell more resilient than most. A challenge that further seems unique, sort of madness. Aye, well, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching, I'd say. This here's one of the smallest form of it. Can you feel it yet? All your troubles dripping away? Okay, so you are not important to me. Make so. I have done quite a lot of optional content. Okay, this is new. Okay, that's promising. Right about now, it'd be nice to have him. Okay, that does not tell me even slightly. But at least it's one less thing that we're missing out on. Okay. I feel like when I used the key, did I get anything really out of it? Maybe we explore this section a bit more thoroughly. This is specifically the stuff to the east of here that was through the gate. I don't remember where the key was used though, unfortunately. Like, this is overflowing with smoldering flintstone. When I got here the first time, did it have anything? What did I get this flintstone the first time and then I didn't realize that I'd gotten it? Maybe. So let's go to the right side here. We'll go right and then down, I guess. We can drop into that pit from above. And maybe that'll... Wait. I thought that was... Yeah, I feel like we came back here with the hook shot. Okay. Don't remember what I got here. I could see a world. Wait. Why aren't you tagged? How do I get there? Not do the job. Okay, so we just get it from the bottom. So that is a place we have not actually been to. Shit. And we could have gotten here way earlier. Like, we did not need to double jump for this. Did we actually come in here? Well, maybe we did, actually. We did. Okay. Rude. These hatches that close again are rough because... Like, how do you know if you've been to a place before? Okay, I think that because of the fact... Do we have anywhere that we know we need to look? I think the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to check my... I'm going to check my achievement list. My achievement list should tell me some things. Let's see here. Okay. I have an achievement that's way more common than I would expect. Satiating the Grand Gourmand is actually a very common achievement. 20%? That's crazy. More people have satiated the Grand Gourmand than have actually finished the game, but finishing the game feels much easier than doing that. That boss was not hard. I mean, Lace was way harder than the final boss. But bear in mind that that's not the real final boss. The real final boss is going to be whatever we need for the true ending. So... Like, fewer people have defeated the first sinner than the final boss. How I guess because they just didn't do it because they didn't want to get the bad ending. This unfortunately doesn't tell me that much. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna start. We're gonna start Googling. We finished the thing. Is there anything on my map that looks promising that I can do before I have to start Googling. Do I have the ability to buy... Hey, buddy. Do I have so many things that I still have left to do. It's just money, right? Like, I'm not going to grind money to get all the things that I need. To fit, like, finishing on my pouch capacity and tool damage is not something I'm probably going to ever do. Yeah, man, what the hell am I supposed to do with any of this shit? I guess I could go to Weave Nest. Oh, I don't feel strongly about that as a play, honestly. It doesn't seem... I guess I could try going to the Blasted Steps and seeing if there's something I can do in the area where we would normally go to the Sands of Karak. So let's just dive over there. Well, not dive, but we're going to be jumping into the desert. My assumption is that there isn't really anything to do there. What other things do you sell, friend? There's another one of these, right? Or is this the only one? And why do you require... There's a Psalm Cylinder here. So this is like a item that I need to get. I don't think I need this. Psalm Cylinder. Alright, where's the fastest place to get 200 rosaries? We're gonna farm up 200 rosaries. Let's just go to Grand Holiday. That seems like a reasonable place to go. Okay. Alright, so I believe that was about 30. I'm very curious also, the person... The person with the, like, hunter's journal just kind of disappeared, and I have no idea where she is now. I would actually love to have... like some sort of NPC tracker thing. Where it's like... something as simple as when you going into it, being able to go into like either in the bench or somewhere else, but be able to be like, in this region, like how many NPCs are there currently? Like that would be really useful because some of the NPCs don't move, so you would know you know, and you could do it as like a high level effect as well. Like you don't have to do it early game, but you could do it as like a component of like as you attune to the silk, you can feel how many entities there are who are not attuned to the silk, basically, right? That would be very, very nice and convenient to have. Just because of the fact that, like, they're not, like, showing up in towns, right? They're showing up in random locations that you may never go back to. Like, there was some just random boss corridor where I fought an enemy, and that's where that dude was. But, like, the boss corridors aren't even, like, labeled as such. So it's like, oh, I didn't even remember that I fought a boss here. Okay, I guess I fought a boss here. 20 hours ago, you know? Okay, I think we have enough. Hey, buddy. I like how you're sleeping now. Right as I clear up. Sorry about that, bud. Okay. We are finishing up here. We've got mobile parts. So, we'll see. Let's grab the Psalm cylinder. I don't know why I would need this, but like this guy only shows up when you have double jump, right? Like this is a thing you can't get before double jump. That's a crazy late game thing, right? So we're going to Grand Bellway, and in Grand Bellway I need to figure out how to get back to the... I think we just go to the town, actually. So we go to... not Bellheart. No, we don't. Sorry, bud. We're using this infernal contraption instead. We're going to First Shrine. And I really need to figure out... I feel like there's probably another oil, which is going to be interesting to find out where that is. Oh, you weren't here before. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Like, I don't know why this person showed up. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her, who waits up there? That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As two, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable ideal you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world of cut-free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got a monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wildly different from both. If you've already guessed at my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell of it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it? A way to see the monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family. This is a trap, of course, beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you're dare enough to try. Silken Soul. I wonder if you can do this before you beat the game the first time. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and the land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need me to do now that your service is made? It's my family's strength you'll needs to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of the Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest net. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. I got that. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Okay. Best of the White Knight that stood as guardian, child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. Such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire.
Dara.
Might have seen herself as the place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slay, but with all the other husks now awoken in a rage, the bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Sagrador.
If in you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get collecting. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. Okay. Maiden, Hermit, and Snare Setter.
Sagrador.
Okay, well, we have the Seeker's Soul already. We need a Maiden Soul and a Hermit's Soul. So the Hermit might be in the mountain, and we can't get their soul until we do it. So presumably, we're going to talk to the other Weaver that we saw. At least I assume that they're Weavers. But now we know where we're going, at least. I'm curious what the triggers are for this. The triggers have seemed very, like, arbitrary at times. There's been a lot of times where I've gone and talked to some people, and then gone and done the thing that they asked me to do, that they were going to ask me to do, and then I come back to them and they ask me to do it. And it's like, well, nothing's changed except that I did the thing that you asked me to do already. What the hell? Why are you asking me this now? Why is this unlocked now? On future playthroughs, I'm definitely going to need to figure out what those unlock conditions are. Madam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh ho! Maiden Soul? Okay. The Hermit's Soul. It could be... I don't remember what anybody looks like, because aphantasia, but my guess would be the person in the ice lands would be my assumption, but I don't need to make an assumption. I can just go to the place. We have 4 minutes left. We might be able to pick up multiple of the things, and then we can focus on getting the true ending tomorrow. And today's what, Wednesday? So if today's Wednesday, then we will be almost certainly finished with the first run of this game this week, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat.
Rondaga.
And the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. Is he the dude that I just talked to in the... No. He's got to be in Bellheart. He's just chilling in Bellheart somewhere. Okay, I'll talk to him. He's in Bellheart. Because there's bells in the other place, too. In the thing. Kind of depends on your definition of core, right? Like, Bellheart is the center, but depending on... But people also use core to refer to things that are deeper, right? So it depends on whether you're talking about, like, relative to the planet or relative to the like... the civilization. Core of the civilization would be Bellheart.
La Socia.
Bobo, yeah.
But you know what? It might be the uncle, because this is supposed to be what, the hermit? Oh, did we even deliver the thing to you? We didn't. No, we didn't deliver to you. We delivered. Oh, we do have a thing. To extract what knowledge it holds, the cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever and hidden from myself. If you will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that they had unique dialogue. I really am curious if there's going to be more. Okay, so this is supposed to be the hurt. It's probably the dude in the song, right? I feel like Bellhart makes more sense, but I don't remember any NPCs in the area immediately around Bellhart, and it would be weird for the hermit to be. Wait. There's a bell right there. Wait, the core. No, that's a Cogwork core. The Cogwork core isn't bells. Hey, it doesn't take that long to check this out. We're gonna check it out. I can't believe, as I'm like ready to start Googling stuff, the game just gave me the information that I wanted. That's very funny. Okay, we're going to talk to this uncle, and if this uncle isn't the uncle that we are looking for, then sucks to be us. We'll find the other uncle later. Where are you, uncle? I'm going to go to the bell. I mean, it wouldn't be. He definitely wouldn't be the same guy because he's not like related. They look nothing alike. Okay, well, we've come down here. And have not found the thing. We went to Bellhart and did not discover them either. And I guess we'll just have to figure it out next time. So, next time we will be doing some more exploring. We're going to figure out where the heck we're going and all that jazz, but that's going to be it for today. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when I think we will be finishing Silksong. Right? Like I think Silksong is getting finished tomorrow. Like we now have a direct line of what we need to do, who we need to talk to, and all that jazz. So we'll see how it goes. Later, folks.